Good, great, gloriously, what the heck has just taken place in this story evening? So, we've got the stream running. I actually started at 5:30, like I said. But I've got one more food loose end to tie up real quick, and we're just going to allow at least the one guy who said he wanted to come back and see this a chance to get in here. So I'll say gameplay begins at 5:45 p.m. There we go. Got the message in the chat. We'll be back in about another 13 minutes, and then we'll start talking about what we're at right now before moving on. So, see you in a little bit. To not have this audio just happily blasting. Actually, you know what? I think our autosave is like right when we showed up here. So we can go back and get... Yeah, we'll just load the autosave data here when we come back. That way we catch the lines that actually started. I'll leave this on. It's the regular prelude. It's been up on YouTube already. Anyway. Alright, so, yeah, 5:45. We'll begin. Welcome, welcome to whoever else is watching. I gotta bump up the time real quick to 5:55. Water not boiling fast as I needed it to. But we're gonna get the tank filled and then be good to go. 10 minutes with plenty of time. Just gonna get this down. So, yeah. Cool. Nice to see that you made it. See you soon. All right. We're back. Taking last bite or two. Ramen saves the day. All right, let's get the audio back up here. All right. So I'm just going to start talking about what we saw at the end of the last stream, real quick. That was very confusing. As far as the, several different breeds of stamp versions that we saw, I'm thinking either one of two things. Either somehow we are actually hopping to slightly different timelines or universes every time we're seeing a new version of stamp. Like, okay, this is in a different reality, but yeah, so they were talking about that, and then it's either that or I was thinking it's because this is like Aerith's dream, she said. And she's also talked for a long time about how she's lost memories. She feels like she's on the tip of her tongue, but she can't remember things. Maybe this is just a sign, like a visual representation of her not fully remembering what the stamp mascot actually looked like. But she just knows for sure that Shinra has a dog cartoon mascot named Stamp. That's very cute themed. But she never, her memory world or her dream world is kind of unstable, hence the big ring rift tear, whatever that is in the sky. So maybe it is just the same universe that we're always seeing, and it's not actually changing universes. It's just this detail about Stamp is like glitching in a sense. Not sure what's going on there. But in that dream world, where Aerith's white materia appears to be unused or unspent. That one hasn't had the spell cast. And Cloudverse, ours, Aerith, hers has been this empty bauble, like this empty glass orb, like a snow globe with nothing in it. And as Buddy B. Crunk, who motivated 3 Discs in Disguise, was saying, and I don't know if anyone else has talked about this in their theories, that the reason hers might be empty is because she's the one that was with us throughout Remake up until the end where we're on the highway, and she magically changed Sephiroth's dark hole that he cut in the Whisper Wall. She changes it to the sparkling, shining white one, and it's like, okay, now we can go through it. He was saying that maybe that she's actually wishing upon Holy, her materia, to do something about this gate. So now it's used up, and she doesn't have it to counter this Rebirth Sephiroth's black materia that he's apparently going to cast, and I guess it is real. That line Aerith had where it's like, besides, they wouldn't do this for a fake. Cloud's like, you're trying to fool me. I think maybe she actually was, because otherwise Sephiroth is either totally oblivious or just stupid, because he seems to be like, finally, I got it. I'm going to invoke it. So if it was a fake, I think he at least would have known or found out. So he's got that real thing. And she's got an empty orb in this universe to counter it. So she's like, okay, I got this backup save state pocket of time that I can remember about my home in Midgar, because it's like the most recent part of my adventure since Rebirth began. It's like Midgar was just before that. So she's like, oh, I'll go back to this, I'll create this like load state that I can go back to before I use the white materia, and then I'll give it to Cloud there, so that when he gets pulled back out to the Cloudverse where I've got an empty one, he can let the me over there have it, and now we have a counter for black materia. Like, something like that? That's what it seems like happened. But, in that crazy Cloud and Sephiroth are flying around moment when he was saying, like, this is what reality itself looks like. When fate is tested, multiple worlds are born, and all that stuff. At the end of that, Cloud and Sephiroth were both, like, straight up, just, like, zooming together, spinning. And they were headed towards two separate, like, black holes amidst all the shiny clouds. And then they like got close together and started like coalescing, like tendril around each other, and formed into one giant one, which was very FF9 as a little aside. But I was like, okay, are these the two universes or timelines? We got the Cloud one, and then the one where Zack's alive and all this stuff, and Cloud is passed out, unconscious. Like, was that literally that moment those two were reunioning and becoming one, and now we've entered that? I don't know. So, I'm going to load the autosave because it's a little bit before my manual save, and we'll catch a little bit of dialogue that just happened as soon as we got to the Ancient Forest. And I'll show you something on the story tab that I read after I stopped the stream last night that made me think, like, what? So, yeah. So let's see, we got Sleeping Forest about a minute before the manual save. So we'll just load this one. Oh, man.
Cloud, I heard something from Aerith.
Okay. So I was just looking at... I stopped the stream and then I was just reading all these. Devil Schmirk. All are not smiling. Find themselves face to face with Sephiroth. And I'm guessing this is the Sephiroth. It's not a hooded guy. Genova clone. Like, doing the disguised appearance I can look like anything shapeshifter thing. Simply because in this scene that we're looking at a snapshot from, I think it was when he finally had it, he was up there floating holding the sword, but he had his one black angel wing out. And I think only the real one ever does that. Because, like, at the end of Remake, after he kills President Shinra, and then you kill the Genova, and then he picks up that robed man and flies up to the top. I think he just rises up off the ground. I don't think he has his wing out and is flying, because that Sephiroth ultimately turns out to be another black hooded guy. So I think the one black wing is a definite, like, watermark or, like, counterfeit proof thing. It's like, okay, that's the real one. That's my guess so far. This confused me, because it's like, I mentioned it throughout the whole chapter. It was like, we were talking about, like, where are we now in Temple of the Ancients? We looked in every direction, and it was just, like, sky. North, south, east, west, front, back. And it's like, when did we enter this, like, void space where we can't even see the ridge that the wooden bridge led to get us here in the first place? Like, we can't see nothing. So, Cloud running down Aerith earlier. She gets to the diving board edge of it, can't go anywhere, and then Sephiroth cut the tree limb off or whatever it was, and they both, right here, tumbled down, and I was like, into what? They fell, it faded out, and then I think that's when it faded back into Aerith going like, hello in there, woo! And we're waking up in the position of what used to be two shoulder pads, Cloud, in the chair. It's like, alright, so did we fall into something that put us there, or did she just take that moment to go, like, load state in my little backup universe purgatory place? But what I wanted to show was I was reading this. The Zack portions that we did. Something about her demeanor seems strange. Right, we got that. But then, Aerith says goodbye to Cloud. Meanwhile, Zack crosses through the boundaries between worlds. And I was like, wait, okay. That's what that was? We last saw him, he was sitting outside the church, and Sephiroth pushed him backwards, slashed him backwards, and he fell onto the ground and then got, like, ink goo drowned, like in Death Stranding kind of thing. And then he was just in a black void, so don't know where that is. But then just through his own, like, mental inner reasoning and determination, he was just kind of like, no, I can do it. I'm not going to let everyone down. I'll find a way. And everything became white, and there were the reunion flower petals, the yellow ones, the things that mean reunion, like he caught one and just looked at it, and then it and the other ones are kind of going off in a specific direction. Like, it's light everywhere, but it's a little brighter that way, and then he followed the petals. Didn't know exactly what that was meaning. I thought that meant he was just coming back out, like returning from where Sephiroth pushed him in initially, and he's like, no, you can't banish me, I'm coming back. But then I was reading this, and I was like, does that mean Zack, like, at that moment, Zack has now crossed into our Cloudverse? The one that we've returned to with this unspent white materia? So it's like, I did not interpret that as that he was crossing between both timelines from one to the other when we just watched that happen. I thought he was just finding a way back to where he came from. But we're going to find out soon. I think there was one other thing I wanted to mention, but there was a lot that happened in that. I still don't understand, and I just think this is kind of dumb, why the Whispers have any power to interfere with what's going on in reality anymore. Like, why they can still push you and block you and stuff. I thought the whole idea of, like, killing Fate and shattering the thing, or, like, reality itself at the end of Remake, like, broke their hold over you. It's like, we won't be stopped. But so I figured, okay, they'll be around, they might be flying, just complete observers, though, like Scrooge. Like, yeah, you could travel through time, but no one can hear you, see you. You will have zero influence potential on whatever reality you're looking at. But no, they're seemingly unchanged in their potential and abilities. And unless there's a good reason for that, it just makes me feel like maybe this was meant to happen. It just feels hollow. Remake does now. It's like, so all that was for what? It didn't change the way the Whispers behave or their ability. Like, I'm not sure what I don't know. It seems to just take the wind out of those sails of the Remake ending a little bit. If they're still just as powerful as they were before, and now there's two sides. So hopefully you find this ramble interesting, because it's hard to not continue postulating, even though I've got the feast of information waiting for me to just back out of this menu and get it straight from the developers' mouths as much as you can from a game, but let's do it.
Kicked the ever-living crap out of you back in the Temple of the Ancients.
You heard wrong. Didn't go down like that.
Okay. Then how exactly did he get the materia from you? You don't always have to play the badass, you know.
Alright, fine. You win. He beat the shit out of me and took the materia. It's my fault.
It's kind of mine too. I should have been there for you, but I wasn't.
Here's a little window into how my brain works right now. That feels like an inversion theory moment. Specifically the part where Cloud said, "It's my fault." In the original game, he was like seriously depressed, self-loathing about the fact that he gave the black materia over to Sephiroth and like slapped the shit out of Aerith. That's why he says he beat the shit out of me, because inversely, in the original, after he gave the black materia to Sephiroth, he turned around and just started, and someone like Sid or whoever has to climb down and be like, "Yo, get him off of him." Flipping that on its head to redo it for Rebirth, but still make it different, seem fresh. It's not Cloud afterwards being like, "Oh my god, I hate myself. I can't believe I did that. I can't be trusted. I shouldn't even be with you guys anymore." It's not. So, like, now he's treating it like a joke. Like, alright, fine, yeah, he kicked my ass and I gave it to him. It's my fault. What do you want me to say? Like, he's just doing it just to get her off his back kind of thing. So it totally flips, like, the tone of not just how he's approaching the situation, but how we're looking at it. That was more comedic than anything. I don't think anyone's laughing after the Temple of the Ancients in the original, except maybe at the silliness of, I'm Kate Sith number 2, hoo-hoo, coming back. But, like, that kind of stuff all throughout this has been just being like, that feels like an inverse moment. The specific choice of words where he's like, it's my fault. He could have said, like, I did it. But, I don't know. I could be insane.
Must have been some dream you were having, judging by the way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
I'd explain, but don't think I can.
It's all right. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Well, I'd love to hear it, but I won't fault you for not being able to explain, Cloud. You have seen just as much as us.
Is there something weird about this mist?
There is.
Do you see them in it too? The whispers?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say it.
I don't.
If the whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to be separated from Aerith?
Maybe.
Why'd I have to open my mouth?
See, but they're not supposed to really control us anymore. This is supposed to be an unknown journey, so that's why I feel like they're still going to flip stuff on the head. I am heading deeper.
If you start feeling sick or thinking weird thoughts, you'll let us know, okay?
Thoughts like...
For example, stuff like thinking I'm not the real me.
Thinking any of us are out to get you.
You don't have to apologize, but I do want you to talk. To me, or someone at least.
Alright. I can do that.
Yeah, I kind of don't like how, not seriously, they're taking the fact that Cloud can just go off the rails at any moment and start channeling Sephiroth. Like, not literally, but just being like him.
I apologize to everyone else, but not to you.
Remorseless,
So,
violent.
I'm
like,
sorry for giving the keystone to Shinra. I truly am. I just thought that since it was so dangerous, I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain yourself.
You're a good man, Cloud. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Oh, I'm still pretty pissed. Just got bigger fish to fry.
Right, that makes sense. Still, I'll do what I can to help, and we'll fry those fish together.
I could be not remembering something from the original, but I like that. I was wondering, like, why did he do it in the first place then? If he actually, like, kind of likes us, why would he do it? Why would he go through with that? Not maybe, like, throw them off the trail. But I don't remember if the original he gives that exact kind of reasoning where he's like, I knew they'd probably die, so they should go instead of you. Like, I know how lethal the temple is. Oh.
The grand metropolis, where the ancients once gathered to pray, thought lost to time. Until today.
This is it, right?
You know, I think it is. Yeah, Gramps told me all about it when I was growing up. He called it the Forgotten Capital. Said it was the heart of Cetran civilization, but I never thought I'd see it.
And this place screams fancy altar. Garrett's gotta be here.
Well then, let's go get our girl. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those assholes are fixing to get in our way again.
Look at them, though.
Yeah. They're different. Won't belong to Fate or the planet.
What about the white ones then?
They belong to Sephiroth.
Okay.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
It's also strange because they have white orbs. And the other ones have black orbs, I
What is
think.
all this?
It's the end.
Sephiroth.
This is exactly how Remake ended. With the meteor thing, and then he sucked it all up in the same exact camera angles.
pray.
This game is rebirthing remake.
It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. When spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
This is so weird. It's like the end of remake, and now we got the platform hopping craziness with all the rocks up in the air. But
Why
that's
are these ones white? Don't know. They sure don't like us.
I thought white ones were like the planets, not fate, but because they come out a weapon. But here we are.
Heads up.
Okay. It's not basic battle system anymore, which means a unique arbiter fate that opposes all who attempt to defy the inevitable. So basically, they're the white ones are the exact same as they were as the black ones that were in remake. They're all about stopping people or anything that tries to defy what's supposed to be coming. They're connected to the planet's destiny across all of time and space. Okay. But now these black ones that we see are specifically Sephiroth minions. So the white ones are like old black ones. Got it. When 3 or more are on the field, they'll conjure a ward and apply various buffs. Buffs to the party and debuffs to the party, or buffs to themselves, but if they conjure a ward, or when only 2 whispers remain, their card will go red and they will be pressured.
Taking over.
Oh!
It's on you.
Give them hell!
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
You're up.
Let's do this. It's on
Use focus shot.
Hey, keep it together.
Let me handle it.
I gotta get into this.
Come on.
Come on. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn! Time for it, hard on the back!
Let's finish. See that? You're up.
I got this. It's on now.
Stay airborne! Stay airborne!
Deal with that.
Bring it home!
All set. Yeah. No sweat. Gotcha. Watch yourself.
Hey, keep it together.
All right! Watch and learn!
Who just got pressured? God.
Bring in the heat! Stay down, asshole! Want some more?
On it.
Give them hell!
Oh no, they got white ones too. Maybe because it's kind of like bluish.
I'll be damned. It's like we're back on the expressway.
Barrett sees Inversion Theory too, except they're not going horizontally, they're going vertically now. Why are... It's just the same skeleton formula over and over, but they keep creatively finding new ways to present it that feel different, but
Say the magic words.
if you have at least 3 insanity, and I've got like
Coming
20,
home real soon, honey.
and he said that. That's why he quoted himself.
I'm good.
I need to watch. Cloud, you know what to do. Do what she did and cast Holy on the thing. Make it passable and white. But you need to slash it first. Sephiroth did do that.
Cloud, now.
She needs you. Go.
They're like literally holding the portal open. Did we hop universes? Let's see what the story calls it. And also, we just got to... I have no idea either. I kept thinking white materia, black materia first, because I thought that they were opposites, but like a yin-yang has a little piece that's opposite inside, but... yeah. So we just got to have the moment, at the end of the original, Cloud was reaching for what he thought was Aerith's hand, and they never got to grab. Now, here she is, reaching out of the light, a big light glow, and they get hold, and she does manage to pull him through, whatever. But, was this just like a location portal? I don't think we changed universes. She's just bringing him way ahead, beyond all the Whisper blockade. Oh God. Speaking of oh God, my health. And why not throw an ether in there? I got plenty. Wow, okay. So we're in Planet Sanctuary. What's the map look like? Okay, we are inside the giant shell. Okay, this is the normal entrance, I think. Because you can go right to the place where you can stay the night, or down the main line, which would take you to the big center. They revealed all this. It makes me think we'll be able to go over there, so... Also, we're only chapter 14. This somehow feels very endgame. Yeah. It's just, I was like... I knew it was maybe a little bit folly to assume it would at least have 18, just because Remake did, but... I don't know. There have been games that do some pretty end-of-the-world stuff, and you're like, oh, I'm only 2/3 of the way through. Is this like crystal? Oh. No going on around the other side. Or opposite side. Okay, so they actually put it underwater? I saw the bench over there and I was thinking like, oh, wow, they really did build it up to this moment. Like, is everyone going to be involved in trying to... Make sure you're party, so maybe not just focus on Cloud. No, the game... No... Fuck, I don't know. I'll buy another 25. Why not? I got plenty of cash. Anything that I would be low on. There we go. I have 4. But I don't know if I have all the required material. Okay, everyone I think pretty much is kind of set. Oh, Kate Sith is back. He's done everything, so what do I give him? Attack, magic attack wise. Physical stays the same. Do you want more magic or less magic? More slots or less slots? Perhaps the weapon skills themselves are skewed or talented differently, but I'm just going to take the one with the most physical attack and then give you something near the bottom. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I do. I have lucky earrings. Make sure everyone's got a summon. Lucky, yes. Let's give them just a warding and some kind of status that might suck. Everyone should get a little bit of warding, but you already got one. You only need 1 HP up. You don't need MP up. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Get your fire back. And then here, warding and something. How nice of it to let me change all this materia, and if she turns out, in fact, she does get wiped out, then all of this work on her was just out the window. Warding on you. And, you can't be debraved. You're the bravest son of Cosmo Canyon ever. Is there a luck up I took off of somebody? Yes, there is. Boom. Where's the one that's going to make me sleep in silence? Binding. And you'll just get stat up stuff. Stick you just all around guy. Here, why not give you some magic and beef that thing up? No. Level boost. And then you can also take the enemy skill thing, I guess, if you want to be all diverse. Cloud's got it. And hey, why not? Why not? Okay. Only thing left I can think to do is check the folios. Which Kate Sith, yeah, should have quite a few to spend. We were so looking forward to this, I can't not get it. Giga Magic Mog Box. Let's see, we should get some skills that actually... Let's see, unlimited MP, 3 charge ATB gauge. Recharge ATB. So I guess it must be on everyone else's pages that have the ability where it's like do level increase, but maybe not. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get a hold of it. 50. Limit break damage, Moogle damage, reduce, a little bit of first strike, temporary unlimited MP for him in red 13. Recharge ATB gauge. Okay. I did sit on the bench, right? Did I actually sit on the bench? Just to make sure it gets all across the entire party. Even though they've been removed formally. Secretly, the game is keeping track of how much real time you spend at that bench thing, and if more than 2 minutes goes by, she can't be saved. Sorry, everyone, I blew it. I dilly-dallied at the battle prep. That's not true. Or maybe it is, but I can't confirm if it is or not.
O planet and its faithful stewards, please, lend me your strength. I know I'm doing this wrong. Mom never taught me how to pray, and was the last living setback. I may never learn. All I want is one thing. To keep the others safe. They mean so much to me.
I bet that wasn't her original wish.
So please, tell me how to do that. I'm begging you.
It's so clean.
stairs are empty.
Aerith will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. That was
Right here.
just thinking of all his old original dialogue that happened.
Cloud, it's okay.
Aerith.
I'll kill you!
Eric!
And so it begins. A confluence of worlds and emotions. Loss, chief among them. It engulfs fleeting moments of joy, transforming them into rage, sadness, hatred. Never have I felt them so keenly.
I got this.
However, you'll never see the truth with such clouded eyes.
Shut up!
After all, you're just a puppet.
I'm on the brink of being terribly sad because I'm like, I really thought we were going to save her, but maybe this isn't permanent. It's hard to tell with how we've gone back and like, we did, and then we suddenly went to the other side of the coin where we didn't. It's like, is the other side of the coin still accessible?
Heads up.
Life clinger, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to cling on to the hope that she's still going to be around and that we actually, after, what, 27 years, got to actually do what we've always wanted to do. I'm about to lose it, but also it feels like it's not real, so there's no need. Maybe I've just became Genova Life Clinger and I can't let go. The calamity from the stars that fell into a deep slumber after its conflict with the Centra. Is this the actual form that fell 2,000 years ago? Still clinging on to life? Barely? After all this time? Newly awakened through the grace of black-robed sacrifice. It seeks to seep its way into the life stream and bring about the end? Unable to read. Don't do blizzard or wind. It's fire lightning all the way. AKA Firebolt Blade. Oh, everyone's got limits. But I don't want to use them yet. Don't waste them. Don't give in to the rage. Hold on to that hatred.
Think fast! Let's go! Watch yourself!
Don't worry about it. You got this. Let's do this.
I should cast magic to get through that.
Let's go!
I don't know if I can get there.
Good luck!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I need to block and get time.
Ready? With me! Now.
Okay, Barrier doesn't have its own thing.
Good to go? I got it.
Vengeance, that hurts. Block it. Okay, it's just those lasers.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Burn. Gotta be careful.
Oh my gosh, I could just punch the wall to get it back. What am I thinking? Okay, let's undo it, all that mistake.
For you. All right, my time to shine.
Aqualung!
Coming at you. There. Fear me. Leave this to me. Ready? Need to heal.
Where'd she go? Get out of that! Oh my god. Did I take everyone's cure magic off? Or is this
Leave it
just
to me.
an unfortunate combination of party members?
Coming at you. Good to go. Taking over. With me. It's on you. Don't worry about it.
Oh!
Ready? I got this. You scared? Take the lead. My turn? Lead! Go for it. My turn. Sorry. Take him down.
Longer lasting vengeance mode? I mean, that might be good for him.
Let's dance, asshole. Let's finish this. Gotcha. Keep it up. This one's mine. Here goes. We got him now. I've got this. You've done it before. You can do it again.
What, beat Shinoba life? Yeah, I have done that before. I've done it a lot of times. Okay, castigate is an explosion. Red 13's gone. I just noticed that. Oh, God. Why did I do that when I have magic down status? I'm making all the wrong decisions. Oh no, this is what sucked everyone else away. And I can't even cure myself with anything but items. Skip 2 and I'll do Firaga again. Because that took it out in one hit. From far away, so I'm not taking that on.
You good?
Yeah.
Barely. Oh, Tifa's back. So is Red. This is much better.
Stay strong.
Of course. Deal with that.
There doesn't seem to be multiple targets.
You're up. You got this.
Hang back.
Sorry.
Dreams of sorcery. Don't do it.
Take the lead.
Suck on this!
Prismatic compression.
You're gonna feel this one. This fight's not over yet.
Don't go into the time clock thing. Don't do it.
I'm in.
I'll take the unlimited MP. All the cure magic must be on, like, Barrett and someone else. Even the revival stuff. I think I put it on Aerith, of course. Yeah, that was a bad play. Can't let that stop us.
You could have won.
Had to get on the ground so we could actually use it.
Come on. Felt that one.
Don't think you'll walk away from me. Come on.
I don't know if this will be long enough.
Don't stop now. Go wild.
That's not gonna be not gonna be fast enough. Oh, there's a phase transition coming up anyway. That better not be a free attack. This is some Northern Crater from the original level shit right now. Oh, and see, now it's like Bizarro Sephiroth because we got to attack it from different sides. Everyone's all broken apart into teams, and it all happens very quickly, but it's all, like, accounted for in the slightest. Even if it's just long enough to be like, Bizarro Sephiroth, here, Safer Sephiroth, like, we've moved on. They were here, they said their piece, and it's done. That's what this all feels like, yet again. Even though Remake already did everything, here we go. We're, like, doing everything a second time. What's the motivation? There's a lot of damage coming at me.
Here's what you want.
I hope my raise still went out. I cast raise. Why isn't... What happened?
This one's a showstopper. You okay?
Not done yet.
This one's a showstopper.
Stop, Pinky. All set. Oh, stop!
Stand away.
Barrett!
I got it right where I want it. That's all. Good to go, Nanaki.
Yeah. Let's get this show on the road.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That was a good one.
Okay. Giant laser.
You're mine. Good to go.
mean, let's just go.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show.
Coming at you. I'll tell you guys.
It's coming your way, Yuffie.
Been waiting for this.
It's on you.
I'm your one. You gotta admit, it's been awesome having me on the team.
Ow!
Hasn't been boring.
You can say that again. It's been a real trip.
Oh. Alright, Yuffie needs to do 2.
With the power of his providence, furious inversion I think you've lived about long enough.
And see, now everyone's starting with a limit break, so it's like every character now gets to have their own little moment like Cloud had in the final original battle, where you get to start the battle full limit and just go all out. Now everyone gets to do it. Flip it!
That shit out of here! Yeah!
Surfing on the Blizzaga ice.
I'm coming in hot.
Mind if we drop in? Because we thought we'd swing by.
Feels like we're flying high these days. I know there's no parachutes.
Y'all ready to close it out here now?
Long as you guys keep up.
And the rest is up to us.
Can you help with that, Cloud?
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Still only one target. Ow, ow, ow. Kate, you just do your thing and... keep us all nice and well fed. How do I get him out of that? Okay, he got out for free this time. Oh no!
Kick it up, give it all you got.
I gotta hold off on it because...
It's up to you now.
do it! It's like, execute it! Oh, I thought I learned the level 3 one for Cloud, finishing whatever. Maybe I was short. That's what I wanted to finish it off with. It's okay. I'll just use Ascension. Oh, did I just blow it on this totally immune Genova? Gotta see it at least once. It doesn't like getting scratched. Immune? Oh fuck, I gotta stagger it. That's what am I thinking? I am really playing this. Did that potion not reach him? Bingo! We'll save it. That was a bad fight. Performance-wise. Performance-wise. Awesome presentation.
White, as far as the eye can see.
Hey, anybody there?
This is like 8. Just a little bit.
How about that? Well, nice to see you too. So, I hear you've been pretty busy.
He was a port key. Cloud's not a puppet. Different P word.
Zach.
Yay. What are you doing here?
How's about we save the catching up for later?
What if I also had the Buster Sword equipped? Would we both have it?
Sephiroth!
Is it gonna be the cover of the game battle? All 3 heavyweight swordsmen? Here at the edge of creation? Bam, 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 bam. See? See? No matter what the subtitle of it is, if it's Rebirth, Remake, it's the entire original, back to front, all oh, God. No!
Yeah. All right. Follow my lead. Look at you taking charge. I like it.
This is an awesome setup. Still. Oh, of course.
It's on you.
Oh boy. Okay, slash with the sword, hold them to launch him up, or bring him down. Charge at power with triangle to enhance the chain slash and meteor shots abilities up to level 3. Press triangle after attacking to perform a more effective quick charge. Okay.
What the hell happened to you? You were a soldier. How could you turn your back on everything we stand for? Easily. Right. As long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming. Ah! Never again. Take it over. Keep it together. My turn.
Rage. My weak little puppet. It's almost endearing.
I'll kill you.
Is that hatred even real?
Oh, he's got access to the full thing. Well, let's not waste all his mana. I think protect would be good.
Safety first. Well,
He's coming in for a sword strike, I think.
come on.
Beg for forgiveness.
Good to go? Here goes nothing.
Oh god, I lost 2 characters. 2 impalings. Oh. No!
Wow.
Oh.
Gotta be careful.
That didn't work. Oh, gotta come down, come down.
I got this.
Aha!
Let's bring it home. Great minds. Keep it up. Let's finish this. Gotcha. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Chain slash is like a cross slash, but Cloud stole and then varied up. And then he got Meteor Rain also.
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
So we got to save Aerith for like 5 seconds, and then now she's dead. We got to be with Zack for like 5 seconds, and now he's gonna go away. They're giving us just like little tastes of fan service. Is that what it is? It's like, okay, we'll give you your changes, but only for a second.
Alone at last.
I don't know! Just tell me what you want. I just want to understand. Was it all just, there's more energy in a million worlds than there is in just one? Wow. There he is. Literal. Probably not Bizarro, but Sephiroth Reborn.
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this.
I was like, how's he gonna Hell's Gate me? He's too giant.
Get ready.
Males. What? Shadow of the Bizarro Sephiroth? Colossus? Is he being restrained by the planet now? Giving me a chance to do something? It actually says 500 damage on that first one. That was weird. It's still weird. Hey, look! A resurrected being who now wields unimaginable might and commands the arbiters of fate, the black ones. Maybe the white ones too. I don't know. He seeks to pierce through the layers of existence and reunite fragmented space-time. I guess we were the ones who fragmented it in the first place by going up against Whisper Harbinger. He shall rule over the planet and create eternity. Okay. Let me just...
Let's try that again. You're dead.
Oh, it catches me even up there.
Come on. Going in. You ready?
Any sign?
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere?
Thanks, Red.
Look out!
Sephiroth.
Is that a new white Whisper Bahamut? Just like we had to fight in Remake during this portion of the very end game? We gotta do both games at once? At the same time?
This is bad. This is very bad.
Yeah, it's a Whisper Bahamut arisen. Because we had a... Oh.
We gotta take out Bahamut.
It's great time to fight.
There! Come on! Oh no! Take that! Let me handle it.
He's got arcade Galaga lasers. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, jeez. Just get everyone's health up.
Alright, you're a villain.
Roll us a buff, Kate says. That's not a buff.
It's on you. Don't let me down.
They need you, Kate.
Still here.
Scratch your eyes out.
Yeah, like, why didn't Kate Sith get any of that health? Does it really not go that far?
I got this.
Like right here, Tifa. Use the Mist Giga Potion to all allies. Okay, they did all get it.
Now, take out the wings.
Let me take care of those wings for you. You asked for it. Watch yourself. Here I go. No way. Just like that. How about you show us what you're up? You won't regret this.
We gotta get someone doing something here.
Power up right where I want you. Ready to mess him up good?
Oh, he's going down fast.
That's some bullshit. Bring it back like that.
The wings are healing it. It's on you. Power up his Aw, did that hurt? Time to take out the other. How you like this?
You like taking
All
over?
of it. Oh, don't think you'll walk away. There. You're up. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Good to go?
Your turn now.
I got this. Come on.
Anyone else?
That was more than one.
Bingo. Bring it. Pour it on. There. To the limit and beyond. Gotcha.
Give it a true strike.
Here it goes now.
Damn it.
Now he has that moment of looking up, but instead of him, it's just the garden.
Aerith?
is going on?
So they're both doing this exactly?
And whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Let's settle this once and for all. That all you got? This is gonna sting.
I'm guessing that might be just a healing zone.
Nice move.
Okay, hold on.
Time to make you pay. Focus, Zack.
I stayed still for too long, and I got trapped. It's not done?
Focus, Zack.
Oh no!
Not going down that easy. Gotcha. Bring it up, come on, get up. All right, time to go all out.
I didn't get the thing. Let's get it to spawn back here.
On it.
They're doing it through time in the same spot? Okay.
You're in for it now.
He's doing remake! Wait, did he put that there? There's so much going on.
He's rebuilding himself.
Then we keep fighting.
Hey, Butthead here's looking pretty banged up. We've got to take out the barrier. It's those stupid wings. Never coming. You got me.
I know it's the wings.
Ready? You won't regret this.
Oh, they're physical immune. That's the problem.
Get lost.
Well, let me change it to an element then.
Need my help, do you?
Oh!
Let's not die here.
We've got to take out the barrier.
Going in! Fear me!
Stop attacking! If you block here, you get a bunch of ATB. But oh, no, 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 no. We need ice.
You got this. You won't regret this. Good to go?
You're up.
Just watch.
Fear me!
Come on now.
Need my
On
help.
my way!
Here we go.
Come here. Bring it home.
I'm your one-stop shop right now. Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tomberry. Feel me proud.
Guess it's mine. You got this.
All right, my
What the hell?
Don't let him now!
Hey there, jerk.
Nothing's gonna stop us!
Let's show him what we're made of.
That's the 1 HP move.
Give way.
Stop all day. I'm up for anything.
How you can't do all the heavy lifting?
Check out this shit right here. You're up. I've lived through worse. Mind over matter. You gotta be kidding me. He still ain't dead.
There you are.
Sephiroth!
through this. Together.
I must admit,
I did not see this coming.
underestimated you.
Oh. He respects us! Cloud finally got his hero to be like, nice job.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud. Thank you.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this. So it's my turn? Ah! Can you take over for me?
I got your note. Take the lead.
I'm coming!
Hang back.
No! Through the front now!
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just your fever dream?
I don't know! You must die! That's the point.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Taking over.
Stop doing that!
This is on you.
I'm coming! Tagging out! How can you want Quantity of loneliness.
So long.
Oh god.
Seriously? I'm here.
This time.
Get ready. Stop it!
Let's do this.
Aha!
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
I could get Ascension on him though.
Gotta do Pete for this one.
She's too busy with Ray of Judgment. Okay, hold on.
Your end is nigh.
Cloud,
On it.
try using it. I'll take care of them.
Ah ha 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 ha!
Your end is nigh.
Get him! And catch! Why don't you...
Hang back. Get ready. Keep it together.
My turn? Just a little.
My turn. Try Aaron. You ready?
As I'll ever be. You can do it.
I got it.
One for you.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
All right.
I think it's your turn now.
Watch this.
I will help
Let's
anyone
dance.
hurt
Take 'em
you.
down.
Let me teach him a lesson. Come on, team.
I've got this. Don't stop now.
I can help too. Finish them off.
Leave it to me. Shall I sever your fate?
I'll take care of them. Tagging out.
Taking over. Try this. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Don't tell me.
It's your turn.
Hang back. Here it comes. Darkness falls. I won't give up. Pushing it.
We've got to get through this.
I got this. Gotta step it up. Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Don't look away.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn.
Hang back. Deal with that.
I'm coming. Here.
Oh, she can get caught up in that.
You're still doing okay, right? I'll take care of them. Grant us your strength.
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Gotcha. Nothing personal.
Your end is nigh.
Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Define.
That'll do. Here he comes. You got it.
After you.
I'll show you what I can do. And cut. One more shot. Here he comes.
Oh no! Fuck! Wow. That's embarrassing. And I hate the pacing. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Like, what? A half centimeter away from full stagger? I don't know what this was, but I can't believe that. That sucks. I'm extremely deflated right now. Let's just do it.
Cloud, you ready for this?
Fucking assholes, Sephiroth.
Yeah. All right. Follow my lead. Look at you taking charge.
Now, how many of the... Okay, I know how to use the fucking Zack character. How many of these phases... How many of the 47 Sephiroth phases do I have to do? Do I have to do the entire Bizarro Sephiroth?
How could you turn your back on everything we stand for?
Was that before this or after this? I've lost track because there were so many.
What you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming.
My weak little puppet. It's almost endearing.
I'll kill you. Let's disorder this. Zack! Sorry. We're not done here. Hang back. Damn. I got this.
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
Cloud, save her!
Alone at last. Shall we?
That's not how it was worded. It's a, like, before the last battle or this one. Like, this one. This current one that I just died at. Are you fucking kidding me? How hard is it to program, like, the name of which boss it's gonna send me to right next to the option? Like, this one here? The screenshot that looks like this guy? Or these 85 guys? Fuck that. Wow. How did I do that? I thought I... Is that worded weird, or do I just read shit backwards?
I'm finishing this.
I even, like, read the description of what it said, and it made sense to pick the one that I did. Fuck! How disappointing. Sorry, everybody. I got my record amount of people watching. And there's your ending. Get this close to actually doing the ending, and then not only game over, but hey, I'm gonna rewind the movie 45 minutes just in case you wanted to see that again. Oh. Good God, at least I'm not alone. I'm sorry you guys did it too. Like, but I mean, misery does feel better when you're not the only one. But okay, well let's start to get positive. Let's inverse theory our own shitty attitude about what just happened. On the bright side, I now immediately know to look for what color is the wing. Cast the opposite magic on it. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting hurt still. And here's the other thing. I'll do this fight a whole lot better. Okay, I didn't block those, but... Oh, didn't have the room. Let me get away. Yeah.
Come on, is that it?
You can't get me with that move if I'm all the way up here doing this.
Try this.
Oh, damn. Also, they never fail to have that moment where Cloud grinds the sword along somebody, like really big. There's always that shot.
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere?
You can't skip these scenes. Okay.
Look out!
But here's my question. So, my whole 3-disc in disguise thing, the motive, like, it still is real. It is the entire original. But the why that I thought it was, where it's like, it's so they can do totally new stuff in Rebirth and beyond. The why kind of got disproven. But now look at this. This game also is having us, like, do the whole original, but shaken up, and we're even ending like the way the original looks like it ends. So why do that again, like, twice? Are we gonna do it again a third time? Or is this, like, finally clearing the way for them to do what they want with the story, like, totally new stuff? That's what I'm trying to think of now. It's like, what's the motive? Why do exactly the original so much if they weren't trying to get away from old stuff? I don't know. There's so much to think about. And Max Dude still hasn't watched my videos, but I don't even know if he's finished Rebirth yet. I know he had his embargo on. I wasn't even going to try to get him to watch him until after he had beaten Rebirth once, because... I knew he wasn't watching anything. Right? Ugh, the lock-on.
That's some bullshit. Bring it back like that.
The wings are healing it! You're up! The power of
That punch sound, I did not know it was in this game until it happened with nothing else happening. Oh no, don't do that. Use the use the party giga potion. Oh.
What in the hell is going on? Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Let's just play it safe.
Feelings, let's settle this once and for all. Gotcha.
I still don't know exactly what the point of that is. Oh wait, can you not select that unless you're inside of it? How does that work?
Bringing out the big gun.
Wow, that's new.
All right. Time to go all out.
I wish I could see his limit break.
We're not done here. Brace yourself. Bringing out the big guns.
Oh, that was the fire. That's the AoE in front. Yeah.
Got me good. Focus, Zack.
I haven't seen High Bravery yet either. Yeah. If I was gonna say, if it does unlock an actual just hard mode instead of dynamic, I was gonna do that. Go ahead and put your own orb thingy in it, dude. I want to smack it into you again. Overhead, underhand. They're together but opposite.
You feel that?
He's pretty
That top face almost looks like Aerith's face and her hair for a second before she shakes it loose.
Here's looking pretty banked up.
Call me crazy.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
We've got to take out the barrier. It's those stupid wings. How do you like this? You need to chill. Not now. Here I go. No way. No. How about you show us what you got?
Counting on you.
If you insist. Let's do me proud.
You got this.
You got this. I'm your one-stop shop right now. Careful. Not now. Just
Oh no, it's changed. It's changed.
We've got to take out the barrier. It's those stupid wings. You're going down. Good to go? You won't regret this. All right.
Get out of there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm your one-stop covering shop. This called for a slice. Little. You need to chill. Just got sticky.
All right. Watch and learn.
Just lost sick of it.
If you insist.
I guess the banishment didn't make it.
I'm up for it.
Leave it to me.
Nope, it changed again.
Won't regret this. You're mine. You're lost. Someone need a rest? You're gonna get with. How about you show us what you got?
Oh, dodge.
How about you show us what you got?
That's a giant octa slash.
Bring it home.
Come on!
With the power of his aura.
Give him hell.
You overreact.
Okay, roll away from it.
You ain't gonna get away. Choke on it, asshole. Don't you let us down.
I'm feeling the
You gotta be kidding me.
rush to try and just get this over with, but it's also making me sloppy, and I need to stop lest I repeat the same mistake twice. Ugh.
Sephiroth!
Does she have the white material like ready to go, or did she use it already, or is she waiting for the perfect moment to like
Let's end this.
banish his evil?
Together.
That's what I'm curious about.
I must admit,
I mean, I know we have it, but if we already use it, use it.
underestimated you.
I saw what you did there.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Okay, let's finish this.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Aerith.
You will be quiet.
Get him!
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
I wonder if it allowed me to keep my assess from those attempts. Nope, it didn't. So I missed all those.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Great!
One more shot!
Come on.
This'll keep him away.
No, I meant I wanted arcane ward.
How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Come on!
Okay.
Fight through it.
No need to panic.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Cloud,
On it.
don't give up now, you guys! 10 out of 10. You can do it.
My turn. Come on. It's on you.
Here goes. Looking for me? Let's end this, Cloud.
Yes! The magic worked!
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Don't
Let me
stop
teach you
now.
a lesson.
Let's do this.
That's it. Come on, team.
Watch
sever your fate. Fall.
Try this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Like my lasers don't even reach.
Ain't dead yet.
Shall I give you despair?
Where's my ear?
Why don't you leave the
My
way?
turn.
No more.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Keep
I
it
can
up.
help
You're
too.
fine.
Finish strong.
Gotcha.
Stop posing into it!
Don't stop now.
Ready or not, here I come. Ready?
Your end is nigh. I got this.
Gonna enjoy this.
You know how I get that. Here goes. Can you take over for me?
Just a little should help.
You will be quiet.
So it's my turn?
You will know pain.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
The light.
You can do it.
Taking over.
All right.
We stopped the limit break!
Defy me.
Here it comes.
Your end is nigh.
Aaron, you ready?
Come on.
Why is he laughing?
Because he knows this isn't over. Ready?
It's like, that's only her dissolving. So, it's like, is she dead and she got to come back to the live stream to be a part of the world just to fight with us for a little bit? And it's like, now I have to return to it. But he didn't, even though she said, let's go, like both of us, and only she leaves. And then there's this. Hell Church.
We got him.
Oh, but you don't have the white materia in your world anymore, so you have to watch this land on you.
So this is it, huh?
Yeah!
Time to say goodbye.
Oh my god!
For now.
Well, he just did fall through a hole in the church, like a white portal.
See ya!
I guess he doesn't have to get smashed by meteor and die. But I thought they were about to do that. Like, he got to help us through time, but he still gets destroyed. Oh.
Aerith. Wake up.
I'm so worried about Barrett, man. But
Can't stay here forever. We'd best get moving.
Yep.
was that wake up in
Sounds
his
good.
mind? Because she's not sitting around here. Are they sitting around the lake where they put her? What? Which world are we in? He's remembering the one where she was gone, so she should be sitting right here. Yes!
I'll see you off.
Or is she just hanging out for a few more minutes? And she's gonna stay here? I'll see you off. Where are we going? To pursue Sephiroth? Maybe Cloud's the only one that can see her right now. That's why everyone else is still all dejected and sad, because really she's in the lake. And Cloud's just seeing a vision of her.
Tifa. Come on.
They already put her to rest? But huh. It's like everyone's all especially sad. Even though Aerith is right there walking around, I think she's gone, but like lives on within Cloud. He can see her. What? I don't know.
I have to admit, you were quite the man. Who, me? I guess not. Anyway, you haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you?
No.
He failed to show at an important event. Made us look like fools. Maybe he wouldn't have if you'd spent some money on that set.
So it was fake.
Ah, you're probably right. Rich kids do like things just so. Still got results, though, even without him. Resistance elements are more fired up than ever.
So they're both happy the war's kicking off.
You know, Glenn,
but
I'm on to you. This war is nothing but a ploy to distract me from Sephiroth. How very astute. Regardless, the plan is already in motion. Our promised land will become reality.
Our father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation. But an imitation's all you deserve.
Genova, right? Acting as Glenn, someone he actually did kill by shooting in the back way back in the day. He's not really alive. This is...
In the back, just like old times.
Glenn and Sephiroth. But I mean, since it's a Genova clone, I mean, like... it could be anyone's voices. Weapon is activating and getting ready to do its giant halo activation and purge the galaxy of all things that would threaten the planet's life.
Did I?
I don't know. Now, wet. Look around for a bag of potato chips, Zach. I need to know which universe we're in.
It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
Still guys moving through town. Can everyone see the whispers now? Or is it just the hooded guys on the move that's got them looking around? These are Sephiroth whispers. So he's still doing his reunion? Some kind of reunion? Humming the theme song to the series.
Can you not raise it just a wee bit higher?
Screw you, cat. How's this? Oh shit.
Shouldn't we do this in a hangar with like equipment and cranes?
What Aerith actually do anyway?
Oh no, she is there. No one's talking to her directly. That's what I'm waiting for.
With that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Someone needs to look her in the eye and like say a line to her. Because everyone's still sad, like she died. And
It's not fair.
or someone did.
Aerith?
Someone's dead, and we don't know who it is yet. Or it's Aerith. Because who else is there besides the party? I don't know.
The hell? The reunion.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah, be
Yeah.
right there.
One sec.
It doesn't take up a slot. Just freely absorbs.
You have to promise not to look up.
Don't look up.
Well, now I gotta look.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion.
They can't even see it, though.
Now let's go get Sephiroth. He's hiding up north.
North.
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah? Better hope you're right.
Instead of being told by Sephiroth he was going north, now he's just telling them to do it because he wants to take it north.
Alright, fine. We trust you. Just remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Take care.
He's...
You gonna be okay getting back?
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm thinking she's gone.
But what if... What if something happens?
Cloud's the only one that will interact with her now, while everyone else is still like half crying.
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
And now they're doing like the her standing looking up at the high wind thing from the instructions of the old one, because that's going to be our new airship now. Tiny Bronco will be our airship for the next one. Maybe we won't actually get to fly the high wind normally.
Goodbye.
Dissolve. No promises await at Journey's End. Pretty incredible. But here's what's weird. Like, Remake on its own, and Rebirth on its own. Not as fully competent as Remake is, but they both seem to do the entire original. See, I thought I said in 3 Discs in Disguise, but unfortunately, the new Crisis Core remake, you know, done in the remake engine on PS4, was called, like, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis Reunion. Even though I think Reunion isn't even on the cover, but it actually is legitimately in the title of that game, so I thought, oh, it kind of sucks that they already used the word Reunion recently. But Reunion seems perfectly fitting. Not just through these games and the original, but Reunion is a theme throughout the whole FF7 world and franchise. So, it's completely fitting. People like Sephiroth and other characters in the games, like, the reunion is coming, the reunion of 2 worlds. Like, they've said it enough times to be like, if it does turn out to be the title, it shouldn't be a big surprise. But I was also trying to think, well, maybe they want to do something that still gotcha people, like, not completely subverts expectations, but something else that's like Reunion, but just isn't that word. But means enough of the same thing. Just go into the dictionary and find some word that does mean that, but no one ever uses, and then maybe they'll use that. But I think it should be Reunion, with all the pointing at it that they've done, but we could be missing something. There could be a more fitting term that they're going to use. Like, reunited? Like, I don't know. Anytime you see that flower, or even the petals of it, because, like, Sephiroth banished Zack to the Shadow Realm, and then he held the petal for a second, and that let him get back. Alright, here's my take on the Aerith thing. Hush says, Sephiroth manipulated the portal the same way Aerith did in Remake. And the reason why Cloud is affected because he was the one winning. Yeah, and didn't that happen in backwards order too? In Remake, first, Sephiroth cut through the Whisper Wall and it was all purpley, and he goes into it. Then Aerith modified it to be white and everybody goes in. Now I think in this, you open the white portion first and go inside, and while you're in there, yeah, he flies away with the attitude like, this fight really didn't mean anything, but you're believing what I want you to think. So, are you thinking the same thing I am, where she's actually not there? And or like where Cloud in that tiny Bronco scene, is Cloud the only one that can see her? And that's why everyone else is still crying? Or are they just crying because they know they have to leave her behind to continue praying or whatever? Like everyone's all tearied up, like especially Yuffie. Okay. So, in that said, when we first go up and she's praying and we almost kill her ourselves, we stop Sephiroth. And you stop him. But then it's like, we just instantly switch to, oh, what if it didn't go that way? And now she's already it was with the sword. He dropped his mass immune and it was sticking out vertical, and then we flipped to other reality where it was more of an angle, because it's already gone through her and is now curving up a little bit. Oh, just to, like, get you to stop moving? Like, if you just started having a daydream about, like, we did it, and now he could just come up and... He probably didn't even have to fall from the ceiling. He just kind of walked up, nonchalant, and Cloud was sitting there, like... just picturing saving Aerith, and Sephiroth is like... quick! Just a quick little poke. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the rainbow stuff is. Because I thought rainbow was supposed to mean things coming together. Because there was a lot of rainbow stuff when he was showing him reality itself. And the two, like, black portal orb planets came into one. There was a rainbow flash so when the timeline split. Aerith is present because she helped Zack by giving him that gateway to Cloud. Yeah. So, that little... The dome, when you're playing as Zack, that little dome with the flowering in it that comes up. What is the purpose of that? Someone's, Yahush, you were saying that, like, that enables your synergy attack. Can you not do the synergy attack unless you're standing in there? Or... I couldn't figure out exactly what that was. Well, yeah, because something about Sephiroth, I thought, was going to be the rainbow theme because of just... Well, I know, I guess it's... I guess with the cover, it's rainbow gradient, like, across the whole thing. His thing is mostly red-orange portion. But... So, yeah, what I was getting at before, Remake feels like it does the whole original game, like story beat, skeleton-wise, and then Rebirth feels a lot like it does it too. Like, does the whole thing. Even stuff before, like, from Midgar, and stuff beyond the Forgotten Capital in the original. Even though we're only supposed to be covering this middle chunk. So it's like, alright, every game is doing, like, the whole original on its own. But what's the purpose of doing that? Is it just kind of like an... I thought maybe they just thought it was a neat creative idea to be like, okay, let's not write whatever we want. Let's put a couple of rules in here. We have to do the original. We have to technically remake it, but within that, we can flip details around as long as we keep, like, the structure the same. Because even though this ended like the original game, we're not Bizarro Sephiroth, he's doing Heartless Angel, like, he's doing his safer Sephiroth moveset. Cloud and Zack now get the whole, like, the duel. Ba, 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 ba. They do that, so it's like, alright, we ended the original. Again. And even though we did that, it's still acting like we're only about 2/3 of the way through the plot, where it's like, Sephiroth's going north. We gotta go up to the northern crater, and then we're gonna have the moment where he gives it to the real Sephiroth. Like, it still feels like they're trying to follow the original across all three games, instead of just all in one, and then whatever. Like, he's still in Sephiroth's mind, or Sephiroth is still in his mind, making him bring the black materia up to the crater where his actual body might be? I don't know. Yeah, and so, like, that moment, I was having trouble figuring out if it was, like, two moments in this game. Because first, Tifa actually gets to live it, like what really looks like it. where the big version of her is floating up in the sky, like holding onto her legs. The old one had Cloud up in the sky, like doing the headache thing, but she got to go, just like he did, into 3 separate windows into her memory, and she had to learn a truth. Oh, Cloud didn't feel that way about me. It was this instead. Just like Cloud got to learn the truth again. Oh, I wasn't that guy. I was this guy. So she got to actually live like an inverse version of that moment, because instead of being the one helping the lost person piece themselves together, she's the one having to piece things together. But then it's almost like Cloud and Aerith do a similar kind of thing when Sephiroth cuts the tree branch or whatever that was, and they both fall into the void and then go into her purgatory dream. That was where it's like, okay, that's where a pair of people falls in, and then they both go to some other memory land together. Especially when they're saying, like, just as easily as worlds part, maybe they could also reunite again. This feels just like Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. That's like FF7's version of saying no one's ever really gone. So, they're probably not gone forever, but if Aerith isn't, it kind of makes this very finality goodbye, the way they like shot it and made it and everything, kind of empty. Like, if we're not really going to say goodbye to her for good, they shouldn't try to make it that sentimental, because why is it sentimental if she can come back? You would have to make the comeback ability extremely rare and very finite and small, so it's treasurable otherwise. Let's see, what did you say about that? You can do it from anywhere, but you can't do a synergy move until it's there. Okay. And then I guess if you don't utilize it, he'll put his orb on there and do something terrible, but then you have a chance to smash it off and give him to a pressured state. Tifa moment with Cloud, yes. I'm sick of an adventure in the live stream to get Zack and possibly Aerith. It depends. I mean, what I'm still wondering about is Remake supposed to be like the Aerith that starts off Remake, praying at the Mako pipes in the alley? Is that just regular Aerith, but having had a vision of all of 7? Or did she actually get to live all of Original 7, and then somehow, in her death state, has found a way to come back through time? Like, how do she and Sephiroth have these incredibly elevated powers that they never had before? That's what I mean. I thought it was going to explain more about how they were able to, how they know so much about time now, and the way multiple multiverses work. And that information could be in here, and I just didn't see it, because it's a lot to take on your first playthrough. I was going to say, that buggy boss battle where you're driving away from all the stuff behind you, that's almost like an inverse of the moment where you're driving doing the motorcycle chase. Instead of you being in the back, chasing everyone else in front and catching up to them and doing stuff, now you're basically on the truck kind of thing, and you get to be gunner. You sway the car left and right, but it's a lot less driving than it used to be. Let's see. Zack is definitely the anomaly key to this version of the story. He's the truth fate breaker. I could see that, because they're painting him as like the one with this agency. He gets pushed into the dark void, and then on his own, he was just like, no, I won't let it happen. I'll find a way, and he just does. Also, unlike Cloud, Zack does not seem to have a personal issue with this Sephiroth affliction and this temptation of reunion and wanting to help Sephiroth out. So, if anyone's going to be able to resist Sephiroth's pull, it would be Zack, more so than Cloud. Yeah, I hope Reunion is the subtitle of the next game. Even though it's very predictable and like, oh yeah, that makes sense, then it should be. If it's fitting, just let it fit. I hope they don't do it something weird like Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, where they just make up a new re-word that combines like make, birth, and union somehow. Like Oh gosh, I don't know. I hope it's Reunion. Oh, I'll ask you guys now. What do you think? What's with all the extra breeds of stamp in the Zack universe? Like, his universe in the beginning starts off with, like, the Yorkie version, and then later we got this black and white fluffy one version, and then it becomes a pug when Biggs is holding a bag of chips when he couldn't even get the bomb to go off. Like, why does the breed change so much? Is the universe changing, or is this just Aerith's memories altering because she's kind of fragmented and lost? Okay, so if you go back to the if you go to the story page, the story tab next to the map, and you go to the interlude page where it just shows all the Zackisodes, if you're to read that top to bottom, he's not staying in the same universe that whole time. Remember when Zack was trying to decide who to save? We save each decision. Oh, okay. So Pug World is the he chose to go down the Biggs hallway. And then in other Black and White World is the one where he chooses to go up to Shinra HQ and try to ask Hojo for a cure. Oh. Just the idea that he had a decision to make? Because if that's, I guess each of those choices has a lot of gravity to it. It's not just like every time you could make a decision between a couple of things in life, the timeline changes, or maybe that's what they're saying. But so it actually showed us just different outcomes of his decision on what to do, because we did see him go to Shinra HQ and face off against a bunch of guys. He was holding the sword, doing his little prayer in slow-mo. So we got to see that. But then we also saw him go to Biggs. So those weren't the same universe. This was just like, hey, if he chose the other one, this is what would have happened. Let's see. Let's see if I missed anything. Universal split must come back, yeah. That is true. So, yeah. You start the planet, go off, get your own experience, come back, and then enrich the planet once you die and bring it back. Huh. Oh, there's another thing I was going to ask. When he's sitting in front of the church and he's like, Cloud, Biggs, or Aerith, who do I choose? I was thinking, like, why does he only have to choose one thing at this point in time? I guess because they don't have a lot of time left. But also, I didn't know what his save Aerith choice was. Like, choosing to save Cloud meant going to Shinra HQ and asking Hojo if he can cure him somehow. Choosing to save Biggs is go get him and stop him from doing like a suicidal reactor bombing. Choose to save Aerith would have been what? Like, I didn't think he had any ideas on what to do. She's just unconscious. And he's like, oh, where he just like in action? Gotcha. Though he did name Aerith like she was a choice, and he was trying to decide between three things. That's why I thought it was three choices. He was like, he actually names all three of them. He's like, this one, or this one. I don't know what to do. But it almost seems like he's made the Aerith choice, because he at least is at the church while he thinks. Oh, while she was in there with him, giving him the thing and be like, you gotta take this. It's not about me anymore. Zack is outside. You know, they barely missed each other. Because Sephiroth comes in, and Cloud saw him enter right as he was falling backwards. Oh! So funnily enough, at the same exact moment. Almost the same exact moment. Oh no, it would be. But check it out. So Cloud and Zack are having this polar opposites experience, but together. Zack was getting slashed backwards off the church steps and going into a darkness void. At the exact same time, Aerith was inside the church, pushing Cloud back into a white portal. Like, they both went backwards and got, like, absorbed into the ground at the same moment. Because Sephiroth did that, and they turned around and opened the doors. And right as Cloud's falling, you see those doors open, and he comes in. That's crazy. So is Sephiroth killing her in two different worlds at the same time? Like, he's doing it in front of us for real, at the Forgotten Capital, but is he also murdering her in the church? In her memory land somehow? Now, when it comes to whether or not you're looking at real Sephiroth or black-robed individual Genova just looking like him, am I right about the whole, you think, when you see a one-winged angel Sephiroth, it's like, okay, that's him. Only he can do that. Yeah, he should be talking to her, because she's the one doing all the work. She created a memory world where she could pull a copy of the white materia that shouldn't belong in a different timeline. She sent it on a messenger boy to get to that timeline. Yeah, Cloud's just kind of stumbling through this journey, having freakouts and paranoid, schizophrenic moments. So now, the top of Bizarro Sephiroth, like, there's him, and then above that there was the other head that comes out. That looks a lot like Aerith, right? For just a moment, and then the hair flows out, almost kind of like how when she undid the ribbon, it got all wide. Or is that just another different looking Sephiroth face? Oh, I think we're getting to the end of the credits. There is a hard difficulty. System chapter selection, any beginning, use your current stats, blah. Also, just question for a real challenge, switch adaptive difficulty to hard. Play on this setting. Items cannot be used, and rest spots only recover HP. Play log. Oh, they've made this convenient, if that's how that reads. Let me just move myself real quick so we can read this together. Alright. So playlog shows all the achievements and things I'm going to want to check off, of course. Gold Saucer Selection. When choosing 8 or 12, you can just pick any character with close enough relationship to Cloud to accompany him. So rather than having to actually like work it up from previously in the playthrough, I was satisfied. Like normal, like when it came to remake, normal felt fairly easy, but there were still a couple bosses that gave me game overs and stuff. But hard doesn't mess around. Like MP is so precious. It really makes you think, and if you don't actually play the bosses like you're supposed to, or unless you've got some wild, solo, no-hit, insane speedrun strategy, yeah. It, hard definitely tests you. Let's see. Playing hard right now, and I think dynamic might be harder because the enemies don't scale to your level. Oh, okay. So dynamic can flow, has a wide range of what it could be. I was thinking about that while I was playing through the game. I was like, if it does unlock a hard mode, I wonder if dynamic ever gets as hard as what the hard mode setting is. Or if they... But I guess playing something on hard mode ensures that it's going to be locked at that highest point the whole time, instead of it easing up on you in dynamic if you start doing bad. That's also true, Hush. If your first playthrough's on normal and all that, you have to earn everything. No one has aerial onslaught from the beginning kind of thing. Let's see. Combat simulator updates. Certain requirements. Proto-relic salvaging quests. We gotta do gears and gambits on hard. We'll unlock unique combat challenges featuring Sephiroth and Zack. That's nice of Square. Give us a little more way to play with them. What else? Chocobo Ranches now have changing booths. Red 13 and K-Sis Loveless costumes are available for purchase at the Gold Saucer's GP Exchange kiosk. So I guess, like Costa del Sol, these things now let you do the costumes anywhere in the world? Because that would be fun. No more tooltips? Okay. Let's see what this playlog's all about. Oh, it has so many tabs. So we still have the items. Allies with strongest bond. No one got maxed out fully. They filled all 5 little pieces. Delve date companions and intimate dates. There's one less for that. Huh. Did do all the quests. Perfectly executed odd jobs. Odd jobs. Okay, it's still 36, so it must be the quest thing. Like how I didn't bring back the right kind of bait for the giant bird. Yeah. Completed combat objectives and hard mode minigames. We're only missing 7 things, so 4 Gears and Gambits things, and then I guess 3 maybe Cactar stuff. Chocobo stops repaired. We only missed 2? I thought I missed more than that. Cache locations cleared. 9 of those to go. And we're only missing 22 Queen's Blood cards. Alright. 14 chapters to clear on hard. We missed 1 thing of enemy intel. What would it have been? Aren't there like 3 different versions of Sephiroth? And I only ended up scanning the last one on my second attempt? I thought I would still need to get like Sephiroth Reborn, or Arisen, or no, Reborn? I think it's Sephiroth Reborn. Whisper Bahamut Arisen. Like I didn't scan. Huh. We'll see. Oh, of course, assessed. Yeah. Intel is just, you saw the monster. enemies assessed is assessed. Yeah, of course, so I'm definitely missing 5 of those. So there's one monster I still haven't even seen at all. Gotta get more weapon abilities. I know we definitely didn't learn those. Bunch of manuscripts to fill out them folios. More Chadley stuff. Manor's done. Beast Battleground's done. Musclehead's gonna unlock stuff now. Oh! We missed some conversations with him. We've done all his side quests. We got all of that stuff. Story beats. Oh, okay. So they're going to make sure that you know exactly which parts you're missing. Slate bear exactly what choices you made and how they changed the relationship. Yeah, that's nice. Like fight partner, minecart route, and score. Yeah, it's half full because I didn't give him the fun one. I didn't let him do a jump that left the tracks. Girl prison buggy escape? Yeah, that was fun. So yeah, I think the odd jobs thing, that one's less because I didn't pick the right bird reward, and that was one of hers. Yours said Barrett and Red's costume were unlockable? Oh, mine said... Did mine only say Red and Kate Sith? Huh. Maybe your relationship levels has to do with, like, what kind of role they play in the play, if they're not high. I don't no idea. Oh, he gets the same amount of weapons as everyone else? I missed 2 weapons of his. Well, I bet one of them is in the temple of the ancients, or at least that's my guess, because that place seemed to have one for everybody. And the first one, like, it had clouds, Aerith, Barrett's. I think one other person I found too, maybe a Yuffie one, but it wouldn't surprise me if it had other ones. Yeah, so I'm guessing the odd job that I missed out on here was because of the bird bait quest. I picked like the middle of the road results. Or wait a minute. Oh, you get them all beforehand. Okay. Conversations. Maybe there's one that I just missed with her or didn't perform well. Oh, you can't actually open up conversations like a drop down in that fold. Okay. Tifa beats Aerith. Woo! 1%! Way to go! Beach fight partner, Dane taste and beachwear skywheel date. Old Saucer Queen's Blood rematch. Is that because I didn't beat him in one shot? Or do I need to rematch him again? Oh, it's so happy. I'm so happy she beat her. 82 and 88. All right. I'm curious to see what a Red 13 date's going to be like, because that we don't have any example for. Like, Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, they can all be dated in the original Gold Saucer, but not him. I don't think. Gold Megaphone was in Shinra Mansion. Are you talking about, like, the last time that you go there, when you do the big exploration underground, looking for the woman singing voice? Which, I'll tell you what my buddy pointed out. When we were doing that side quest, where the guy's like, the Shinra Mansion's haunted, you can hear a woman singing in it. And she's going, ooh, 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 ooh. And I was like, that's the Wall Market bass line. Doom, 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 doom. It's like, that's what that is. My buddy was talking to me, and he was like, yeah, you know what else that is? It's the same bass line that plays for, like, It's Difficult to Stand on 2 Feet. Wop, 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 wop. It's like, oh, bass line follows the same, like, shape. And he's like, yeah, and it's also the background bass for Kate Sith's theme. And then it was this, and he was like, you know what that is? It's the theme of Disguise. Every time you hear a song in the original FF7 even, when you're hearing something with that bass line like boom, 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 there's always a big element of disguise at play, like Wall Market. Doom, 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 doom. You're dressing up in woman costumes to disguise yourself to go into Corneo's mansion. It's difficult to stand on 2 feet. You're in disguise as Shinra soldiers getting secret passage across the boat. Kate Sith is a spy. He's in disguise as your friend. And then there was one other moment. Oh yeah, that credit goes to my buddy. Like I was like, oh, it's a Wall Market baseline. Yeah, and he's like, and it's also these other 3 things, and the reason it's those other 3 things and this one is because they all have the theme of disguise about them. That's, oh yeah, Trail of Blood. Na, 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 na. Trail of Blood, like Genova blood. Genova's the thing that disguises itself like whatever it wants. So that's why that creepy music follows that same melody line. That is the theme song of Disguise, or like Subversion, from the original game itself. And they keep that kind of theme running in this. Oh god, the music stuff they did for this game was crazy. Because, like, we heard the City of the Ancients theme a couple of times before we actually got to the Forgotten Capital in this. And when we did get to the Forgotten Capital, it didn't have any City of the Ancients music. They replaced it with that very high soprano choir singing, like, the theme song of the live stream from Advent Children. That you missed his weapon in Gongaga Village. Probably that. I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest, because that might have been my least favorite zone to explore and do all the intel in, just because, yeah, claustrophobic maze, the mushrooms that don't tell you where you're going to land, so if you're using one on the 2nd level, like high up, and you're like, I think it'll get me to that island. Nope, it just goes right to the ground floor. Not where I was trying to go. Like, that zone, especially coming right after Buggy, which I loved. Midgard's Armor 3rd part. I'll have to go back and listen to it, because I can't recall it right now. There's a lot of music in this game. There's a lot to enjoy. I only recently, like within the last 2 months, did a playthrough almost fully of Remake where I just had the music turned up and that's it. Because I wanted to actually just like focus and pay attention to when exactly they decided to use certain themes or certain motifs to be like, why are they highlighting this, or what's happening on screen exactly when you hear this moment, just to make sure sound and dialogue couldn't get in the way. And it's pretty good. I'd love to do that with this game, but not until I do stuff like Beat Hard and make other Inversion Theory videos about this, and a couple that clean up the Remake one and make it more digestible. Maybe break it down into little chapters, but yeah, the mushrooms that all look the same, but it's like, this one's got 8 million PSI of force. This other one's just kind of like a limp-wristed trampoline. That's eh. I may have taken more breaks, but I know Gongaga was definitely the zone where I started going against the hard rule that I made in the beginning of this playthrough, where it's like, I'm not going to fast travel ever. I'm going to absorb and enjoy this game because I really paid for it. Gongaga, another side quest. Where does it start? Weep. Okay, where's the next stage? Weep. Forget that jungle. Music was alright. I hear a lot of people are hating it. I think most people don't like bagpipes, and they probably got annoyed at the hey yeah yeah, hey yeah yeah. I can see that getting kind of grating, especially when you're already having a bad experience in a game, and now you've got this music imprinted on you that just reminds you of, oh god, this is the song in that place that I hate. I hate the song too now. I was like, yeah, what I could do is just go back and chapter selection, get everything I can on normal or dynamic, and then just save the completing chapters. I guess there's probably battle sim stuff that you can only do on hard difficulty, because Remake had that too. So Wutai and Rocket Town are going to be huge in the next game. The snowboarding is going to play like SSX Tricky. Uh, this Gold Saucer in this, they had that section that was kind of like cordoned off where it's like, snowboarding arcade game coming soon. It's like, yeah, you don't get to do the arcade version of the games until you've actually lived the real life moment first. At this point, you've already done G-Bike, so you get G-Bike. But snowboarding's coming up, so they're saying coming soon. But do you notice there was no coming soon space set aside for the submarine minigame? Why not? If they're making room for a snowboarding game, that must mean that we'll be doing actual snowboarding in the next final game of the trilogy at some point. But since they're not making way for any submarine one, that might mean that there is no intended actual submarine moment to live through for the game to mirror. Yeah, it'll be like 1080 snowboarding on N64. We'll have a bunch of characters, different stats, a bunch of different courses, not just one that has several forks in it. But, oh, yeah. I wonder how much of this you can do without going into hard mode or having to do the chapter on hard. Like, can you get all of the items in Johnny's treasure trove by playing the actual game difficulty on dynamic or normal? Because I know I was on dynamic, and you can go play like Fort Condor, Proto Relic stuff on hard, even though the chapter itself isn't hard. Oh, swimming around and going through the canyon. Yeah, he kind of did go through that little journey. Like the routing of the whole actual part that she gets to swim through before getting to the piece your memories back together area. You're right. I was hoping to see Rocket Town, not actually go to it, but I was hoping that as like an Easter egg almost, that you could see it in the distance if you on one of like the Tiny Bronco flight paths. Like whichever one would have you flying kind of towards the direction of it, even though you're not going to get there. I wonder if you could look in the distance and see if you could see the big girders for the launch pad. And my fantasy was that if you could see it, you'd see that the pad was empty. It's like, shouldn't there be a leaning rocket there? And it's like, well, now we're in a different universe where Sid wasn't the captain of the ship, and maybe the mission actually went off successfully in the past like it was supposed to. So the rocket has launched and is gone, but no sign of it, I think, whatsoever in this, as far as I came across. Well. Wild stuff. Part of me is a little sad that it's over, just because I had built up that it was going to be at least a few more chapters long, and then the more it got epic, more and more epic, and more epic, and more like, okay, I don't think we're coming back from this anymore. It'll be fun to see what the level cap is, since it's not 50. Let's see, replaying a portion of the game will return you to the start of the chosen chapter, like current levels, weapons, materia, boom, and relationship chat. You can also choose how to carry over your quest data. How to carry it over. Note that any odd jobs you have yet to complete will automatically reset. So if you haven't beat them once, you can't choose. And then, of course, hard mode, which you can't switch out in the middle of the chapter. Okay, so you can't pick specifically from the Flash Zacks. You just gotta remember where those are at. 70? Okay, that's not bad. Does playing on hard give you triple experience and AP like it did in Remake? Just by default? Okay, so with XP up materia, that'll be even better. So, yeah, just tells you what manuscripts are left. I was trying to think, what was the other symbol? But oh yeah, it was CDs. That was what chapter selection from Remake also showed you. Like, what music did you not find? And you look at that, there's like a little inversion too. In Remake, you were actually finding CDs around the world, like digital media, and this game has you finding paper sheet music. Oh, be 60 before starting hard? Unless your block game is on point. Well, mine is there about 17% of the time. So, maybe I will get a couple levels. Man. Well, that was exciting. Definitely a lot of questions, a lot of fun theory stuff that I'm working on, but a lot of things that I'm probably just going to want to watch again and really, yeah. Gosh, like you could do there's an inversion theory stuff you could talk about with Rebirth. There's also the idea that I would love to talk about that other buddy who's on point with the music and disguise theme thing was hoping and thinking like, what if they just ended the whole Final Fantasy like franchise with this game? Like, they're done with this game, they're not going to make any more. And then I was like, what if they are? There's plenty of things in this game that are doing stuff from older titles, like the moment where it feels like Aerith is doing the Yuna dance, where she's like sending the spirits off to the next plane. All that stuff. There's, I don't know. And 15 did it in like an obvious fan servicey kind of way. Like you're listening to the actual original chipset tunes on the radio kind of thing. Or on the car, but there's a lot of this stuff. As far as next theory video, I don't know what it should be, because there's parts of me that want to... I could do an intergrade version of 3 Discs in Disguise, because there's plenty that I left out, but I also would rather just wait until I actually find, like, everything. I think it's possible. Like, I would like to get... Or maybe just do smaller, like, categorized videos, like, here's all the references to every summon. Like, here's how they covered every original game summon in Remake. Here's how they covered every original Limit Break. All of them are in Remake. Just do stuff like that. But when it comes to, as far as, like, theory about Rebirth, I mean, it's hard to put a time frame on it, because I had, like, 3.5 years mulling over the one I did for Remake, and it was just slowly slowly building information and evidence over a long time. But if I actually dedicate myself to Rebirth and like doing playthrough after playthrough to specifically find the details I'm looking for and take good notes, I'm not sure. I really don't know what to say because I don't want to put out a deadline and not follow through again. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to say. I want to say within like a couple of months, maybe, but depends on how big I want it to be too. Because I want the theory to be solid. Like I want to actually believe what I'm saying for sure. I want to have good evidence. But the reason I was able to do it with Remake is because, again, I've played that one several times, so a lot's just rolling around up here that I can recall. I can't remember every part of this game yet, so... Well, that's the other thing. I wish... That's maybe my biggest regret with the 3-disc in Disguise was not putting it out even sooner. Like, I really should have started working on it much earlier. And done it slowly instead of trying to do this rush job. So the sad thing is it didn't get to simmer before people got their hands on Rebirth and are now just totally into that. I think it would be hard. I think it would be hard to get an audience on 3-discs in Disguise at this point because, Rebirth is it's such a spectacle. I fear that people would think it's kind of stale or boring to go back and look at Remake theories. And it's like, we don't need that. Look at what Rebirth did. It went even crazier. We need to figure that stuff out. But I agree with you, Chad. It is important that they do see it once, because God, that's so weird. That's the question that I'm so working on the most, where it's like, Remake is the entire original, all jumbled up. And I originally thought that was so that they could be free for the next 2 games to do whatever they want. But they didn't do that. So what is the point? Why do it? Why secretly do the whole original in one, the first one of the trilogy, if you're not actually going to really break away from it? You're just going to kind of give stuff a different flavor. And the one thing I'm glad I did say in 3-discs in Disguise, I said it in Chapter 5, talking about Materia Keeper, where I'm like, they're doing this to get rid of their bonds to the original so they don't have to stay faithful to a particular story. And then I said, like, even if they do stuff from the original in Rebirth, it's going to have inversions to it. And I think I've already said this a couple of times. I don't know if you guys have all heard this, but they do, but you still do the same thing, but like... Okay, with Remake, you actually get to see President Shinra get stabbed. Kind of an inverse from showing up after the fact in the original and just seeing him in the chair with the sword out. Murderer's already gone. But, like, we do the Junon March, the actual march, not an inverse dancing parallel. We do the actual Junon March, but there's inversions there. One, you're not by yourself in the parade. It's Cloud and everybody. Like, most everybody. You have a full 3-person party in the parade now instead of just one. Before, Cloud's a follower. He's just in the masses, listening for the commands and then doing them. Now, Cloud is the leader of the battalion, with the authority to, like, move formations around, decide how it's all going to look, and he's verbally giving all the orders and the commands and everything. And the other big one, Old March, Disguises, worked fine. They worked fine onshore. They worked fine on the boat. They work all the way up until you're at port in Costa del Sol. In this game, they're onto you from the start. They know you're you. It's all pointless. All that speed. Congratulations on getting the commendation. You soldiers must really love practicing your That's all bullshit. So, even though it's like, no, look, they're not straying from the original. We're doing the march. Remember that? It's like, yeah, but I also remember it being the opposite in terms of, like, these specific details. Oh, man. Like, Fort Condor has now turned into Crow's Nest. And even though the big bird on top of a tower is actually way in the distance, a place you can't go to, just flip the ideas of Fort Condor. Instead of a giant, robust fort, you're thinking of a teeny little nest. Same thing with crow and condor. Crow's an extremely common bird, pretty small, as opposed to this giant, majestic, albatross-like, rarer sight condor thing. It's like, so inversion theory still exists. True and true. Totally believe in it. Like, that's all right. My video didn't get disproven that way, but the part about 3 discs in disguise that's kind of wrong now is the motive, the why they do that. Why did they secretly do the whole original? They didn't do it to completely break away, because here we are, still kind of following it, but for some reason they've got this inversion law, where it's like, we can do the same original over and over again, but as long as we pass it through this oppositification filter. This flippity-doo-dah clause. And again, maybe that's just a challenge for themselves. Maybe they were just like, it would be boring if we just wrote whatever we wanted. It was like, hey, I got an idea. I bet you can't remake the entire original game, but like make sure people don't find out instantly. Or they like it's not obvious when you're first playing it. Like I bet you can't do that. It's like Apollo 13. Whether you know the real story or have seen the movie, it's like when they are trying to figure out how to filter the carbon dioxide out and they only have so many things on board the ship to work with. And ground control, it's like they come in and it's like, okay, we got to figure out how to get this square object into this circular hole. Like, that's your challenge. Figure it out. Like, just to plop it on the table in front of you and you'd be like, but they're totally different shapes. There's no way to make that airtight. It's like, you have to do it. The game comes out April 2020. How did they add the Midgar portion of FF7 Rebirth? One big standout detail so far is that fucking Rufus battle in the Gold Saucer. As soon as he came up out of the ground, I was just like, what are you doing here? Of all times and places, it's like, yeah, Shinra's looking for the keystone, but it just does not feel like the kind of thing that Rufus would be doing personally. He'd send the Turks to do it, like he did before, but him showing up there in person to have the exact same Dark Star duo battle with Cloud by himself. It's like they did that because they did it in Remake, and they have to reference the game that came before it. It's so weird. Like, it's doing the whole original, but now that they have Remake behind it, it's like, oh, we have to reference the new Remake stuff we did too. And I don't know why. It's the why. Like, are they just bored? And it's like, we need challenges to be creative. Like, can we do it if we make it really hard to stick to these rules? Or are they just like, fuck it? Like, that's what's going to elude me probably forever, unless the developers come out at some point and talk about all this years and years down the road when we've theorized the third game, Reunion, please, to death. Maybe they'll come out and say why they did it, but that's the part that makes you go like, ugh. It's like the evidence is there, the details, it's easy to see these things. Well, not easy to see them, but like when you see them, you're like, okay, can't really deny it. I can't explain the motive. Like, and on top of that, they're still like doing this crazy story itself, like what the story's actually doing, and comprehending that. At the same time, it's like they're pulling off this whole inverted checklist, covering everything somehow, some way. That's what I am happy about that too, Chad, where it's like the inversion thing, it seems to be a lot more prominent here because Rebirth got the chance to take us through a lot more different events and locations than Remake did. There's only so much in that original Midgar prologue that can be inverted before it just feels like before it's that you're doing new content. Or all the stuff that was new. So, let's see. As far as the Midgar portion of Rebirth, or adding the Midgar portion to Rebirth, I'm trying to think. There was at least one or two other things. They're just not coming to my mind right now. But that Rufus fight was the biggest one. The one where I was just like, what? I had that like internal pullback. Bro, I've just realized you are the guy with Inversion Theory. Damn. Oh, you watched 3 Discs in Disguise? Yeah, that was me. I made those. And I'm sorry, I don't know if you got misled by the way part 2 ended, because I said I was going to do streaming on Twitch, and I only did for the first part. And the reason I switched back to YouTube is because I was like, well, the audience that knows the videos is on YouTube. I don't see the point in making them switch to a different platform. And I also thought I had to at first. I didn't realize you could stream live without requiring a minimum amount of subscribers. I was mistakenly mixing that up with mobile live streaming for YouTube. I think that's where you need like 1,000 if you want to stream from a mobile device. But I'm just doing it straight from the PlayStation, so there was no requirement to stream. When I figured that out, I was like, okay, let's just keep it on YouTube. Because that's where everyone is, that's where the subscribers are. And then they'll actually be able to, get the notifications and watch it easier that way. But, yes, I am the Inversion Theory guy. And I also, I love the diverse response that the videos have gotten, because there's folks like you who are like, this is criminally underrated video, it's a shame no one's seen more of this, you're dead on right. And then there's the other folks that are like, dude, stop huffing the fumes of the Mako, or like, go outside, touch some grass. I can't believe you spent this much time on this harebrained theory. Oh, the diversity of the response is extremely entertaining, but yeah, it's nice that it has a lot of backing to it. Or it feels like it does. More so than I thought it was going to when I first put it out. There was still part of me that thought, I'm going to upload these, and literally no one is going to think I'm right, or like, I don't understand what he's saying. I don't know what he's trying to say. Why is he... This doesn't make... Have you played Rebirth? Oh. I got that response a lot from talking to a couple people from trying to post a link to the videos in the remake subreddit, just to fuel some more people over to kind of help spread it. It was like people were commenting on it without definitely having had enough time to watch the whole thing, and they were all just like, have you played Rebirth? It's like, yes, but that doesn't change what remake is. Just because Rebirth came out, the data on my remake discs doesn't alter and become different. It's still the whole original. Whether I'm right about why they did that or not, it still is what it is. $30 subscribers, 200 views. Yeah. The first couple, one of the comments that was early on that gave me a lot of joy was when someone said, like, how has this, like, I don't remember if it was something about, like, how do you only have this many subscribers? Or how does this video only have, like, 200 views on it? Maybe that was you that said that. That's why you're bringing this up now. My audience isn't that big. It definitely could have been you. But, oh, jeez. Actually, some of the Odd Jobs quests tie into Midgar. Which ones? You know what? Here's what I need to know. Because if it's not doing some Inversion Theory job, if it doesn't have actual responsibility, what was the point of that chicken fishing side quest leading them to Grandma? That was one of the most unfun things to do in a Final Fantasy VII anything game. I can't get behind the idea that they were just at the development table and someone said, I have an idea. What if one of the side quests was this chicken fishing luring thing? With terrible backing up mechanics that stop you for no reason in the middle of a completely open pathway? I can't see that being approved unless it was something like well, we have to do it because it's actually this and this moment from the original game. So I inverted it, and chicken luring is what it becomes when you invert it. It's just like, If I can recontact, that's what I want to do. I want to not hate the chicken minigame as much as I do. When, like, I was in the middle of playing it, I was like, please tell me this is doing some kind of inversion job. It has a job. It has a purpose other than just like, we should get another side quest in here. What do you guys got? What do you want to do? Like, if it was born from that kind of brainstorming, I hate it forever. But if we can figure out what it's actually trying to be from the original, or that would be nice. Ugh. I was fully prepared to have to walk it backwards 160 meters into town from that grassy hill. I really thought they were going to do it. It's a long way back to town. Oh, God. Are any of you keeping up with Max Dude's playthrough? Do you know if he's actually finished Rebirth yet? I mean, even if he has finished Rebirth, I'm sure there's plenty of extras to collect. And he's probably got 3 or 4 other games that he alternates doing streams for, and some other creative project. I just gotta figure out how I can try to get him to see 3 discs in disguise. Nope. Oh, I'm trying to remember what question I actually just asked you guys. Okay, he hasn't finished. He just passed chapter 12. All right, so getting there. It's actually kind of nice. I actually thought he was going to beat me to the end because I didn't start playing this until 2 days after it released because I was still trying to put out part 2 of the video. Thank you much, Chad. It was good to have you here. Appreciate the support. So if he just passed chapter 12, if you actually meant like past as in it's over and he's in the start of chapter 13, that's the very start of the temple. That's pretty much right after you do the prompt where it's like, do we want to keep sailing north and dock on the shore here? So temple's got a bunch of content to it, and then I'm trying to remember exactly where. I think it changed to chapter 14 during the scene where we saw Hojo and Rufus Shinra in the helicopter, and he was like, Sung looks gravely injured. Maybe you should let me help him out. I think that's when it changes to chapter 14. But even then, 14 is also extremely short. It's just cutscenes and 5-6 bosses in a row. That's something I gotta go back and do. Forgot, I totally bailed. I totally bailed on those double summon fight simultaneous challenges. Oh man, I bet they probably aren't as bad as I think. It's just that first one I picked was Phoenix and Kujata, so I had to deal with the whole, like, you're going to kill a summon, and then it's going to revive it, and you have to kill it twice, and then you have to kill Phoenix, preferably before it somehow casts Rebirth Flame again, and brings it back a third time. That I didn't want to deal with. I think it just put me in the wrong mood, and I was like, I'm doing this whole thing later. But that'll be fun to actually go back and do. Oh. I'm surprised as many people as they did showed up for the ending of this. throughout the whole stream, we mostly got up to like 5 or 6 viewers tops. And then we got all the way to like 10, 11 for the ending thing. Nice. Didn't Sam mention something about moving forward in the remake? Well, here's a way to tie it to remake in an inverted way. In remake, you're rescuing the birds by doing what? The Chocobo Sam's handler said something like, they're probably scared and hungry. Here, give them these greens. You're actually giving them food to eat. In Rebirth, you're given that can that specifically says in the text, like, it's an empty feed box. So it's like the promise of food, but there's really nothing there. And it turns out it's going to be the food for you guys when Grandma cooks it up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you might have just figured it out, Hush. It's the inverse of that quest. It's like, go get my birds. Bring them back. Yeah, instead of chopping them from getting hurt in the wild by getting them back to the owner was the danger this time. So you see, like, I don't know if that's inverting remake. Yeah, and that's what I need to figure out for the next, like, theory video I'm going to do. I don't know if to call that, is Rebirth inverting remake in that sense? Or is it inverting the original idea of catching chocobos? Like, are these games just like, you have to invert the original. You have to be the entire original, and you have to do inverting throughout it. It's like, okay. They somehow found 2 different ways to do invert versions of chocobo catching. But then again, we do have the actual chocobo catching moments in Rebirth. Those terrible forced stealth, don't let a bird look at you sections. They weren't terrible, they were just so slow. With no hope of going faster, like comfortably faster. But still, feels the exact same. You're giving them food, you're giving them a fake empty food thing. Owner loves them, and like is going to give them a safe place to be, or the owner is going to send them to their doom. Ugh. I'm guessing that first one you meant to say remake when you're talking about the garden scenes. Because all 3 of those scenes in the garden, all 3 of them, no matter which one you get approached by, they all have this like sorrowful kind of tone to it, right? Tifa's is absolutely. And I'll point this out. I'm pretty sure, I'll have to go back and watch it just to confirm, but I'm pretty sure Tifa, in that remake garden scene where she cries and then throws herself in Cloud's arms and keeps crying more and more, I think she's doing the exact same animations from the original game that Yuffie does when she's mourning Aerith's just-took-place death. I had never seen this before. Someone did a funny video where it's like Yuffie and Vincent react to Aerith's death, and it showed the end of the original death scene where like they're standing there, and Yuffie, she stands there and she really takes it hard. Like it shows her throwing her head back, the shoulders are crying, or the shoulders are jiggling, she's crying, like shaking her head, just crying a whole lot, just standing there, and then zoom, she shoves herself like into Cloud's arms and his chest and is nuzzling him, crying. And then backs off and cries even more, and then finally leaves. And I think that's the exact same kind of way Tifa treats Cloud in the garden. Haven't lined it up like side by side or anything yet, but yeah. So Tifa's all sad about that and crying. Aerith was kind of sorrowful just in the way that it was very distant and kind of standoffish. Like, Cloud, don't fall in love with me. This is not about us being close. And then Barrett, while he didn't cry or get sad or anything, he's talking about all the passed away members of Avalanche. Like, these names are, we, at least as far as my non-prequel playing ass knows, all these names I'd never heard before, like Reggie and Watts or something like that. So yeah, all three garden dates are like sorrowful, and you don't really get like, there's no real relationship developing. It's more of just like the other character exposes some vulnerable part of themselves. Oh. Man. Well, one thing I'll do right now is make sure to save my file. Boom. Ah, what a beautiful thumbnail. Well, we did it. We did it, and I've got to call my buddy, and we're going to gush about this for a while. But appreciate all the viewership, whether it was 3 Discs in Disguise or whether you were watching these streams. Thank you much for your time. I don't know what my streaming plans are, if I was going to just have the stream on as I worked on all this file completion stuff. I might do that. I'll put it under a different... I'll probably change the title up so it's not going to be like Part 26, maybe. But I could just call it Rebirth Completion, something like that. But see you later, Hush. But yeah, anyway, we'll see what the... I'll try to find a way to put the word out there. But the theory ideas, they're all up here. They're going to be cooking. There will be future videos. Won't be rushing them. I'll make sure they're good. There's not really a deadline to rush things out for anymore now anyway, because the next game isn't going to be here for years. But yes, thanks to everyone who are watching, for watching this, the videos, anything. Support's been all great. Love the engagement. Not sure when I'll see you again on stream. It might be a couple days. It'd be nice to take a little break from the game just for a bit. A little bit breather, day or two. I've been going hard on it for a while, and it was a lot. But anyway, thank you again, everyone, for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed your time watching. Not sure when we'll be back again, but we will most definitely return. My unknown journey in this YouTube theorizing thing will continue. Much, 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 much appreciated. Betty, thanks. I'll see you all next time.